Cover like some.
हाफ के बाद स्विच है।
हाँ 15 ओवर्स था। White ball.
सीधा सीधा वो छोटा कर रहा है, ऊपर करेगा तो जाएगा।
हाँ ये चुके
बीच में आने तो बाहर वाली मत करिए, बीच वाली बॉल को एक कर, बाहर वाली मत कर।
Boundary. Reball. Yeah, 1-2. Boundary. Wow. Spin begin?
पास
Okay. Zakaria.
मैंने आपको बोला था ये मुझे गुस्सा तो लगेगा।
Okay, batsman, right arm medium pace. Over some.
अंदर आएगा, दोनों के लिए रेडी रहना। आजा आजा भाजी।
next side though, Ifa.
बॉल हम्बल हुआ इसलिए हाँ क्या बाजी देखिए गली अंदर आएगा ठीक है
White ball.
बैकवर्ड बॉल बोल दे
आवरी बॉल लेकर ये और अंदर सिर्फ
वही था ना
two left. Yeah. Last.
बाजी लास्ट बॉल है
Oh. Quickly, guys. Dua over issue ka pehla late rawane. Bilkul. Pehla na chari damu ke no baad ke. So fast ball run.
Ba't kemana tuh ka sana?
Boundary.
अब उसको भी लग रहा होगा कि भाई के साथ दारी कर रहा होगा
बाहर गधा बाहर
बाउंड्री।
यस कैप्टन
लास्ट
लग गया
बाजी इधर वाला बॉल करेंगे, छोटा बॉल ओह same ball and continue batsman, right arm over. Huh? Boundary. White ball.
लगता है जाके तो लगता है तो थोड़ा सा एक भी जगह हाँ वही तो
Wow. Quick. Ball continue, batsman.
Hit him, listen next ball. Hit him, listen next ball.
चले guys, quickly. चलो batsman. Out. Catch Ahmed. Ahmed अखुन ज़्यादा.
सॉरी यार ए
अंदर second. मैं नहीं पाकिस्तान से.
लगा अब इंडिया
हाँ बस हाँ batsman far ball left. बाउंड्री ओवर अजय
हाँ ये वाली बाहर आई थी
ओवर देवम लेसेस अपने बाल लो
हर्षित तुम मिड ऑन आ जाओ अंदर आ जाओ हर्षित तुम मिड ऑन आ जाओ शॉर्ट मिड चाहिए
देवम Okay, batsman, new bowler. Medium pace, right the more. Spin bowler. Okay.
What a good start to the over, Devam Desai. Right, a very warm welcome to you if you're just joining us here in Al Daid Cricket Village. This is a match between Sharjah Yellow and Sharjah Green.
Nano.
Beautiful weather here in Al Daid. The sun is shining. I took a look at the pitch earlier on. It looks very perfect, and we are likely to be treated to good cricket today. "47 for 1 in 6.5 overs. Ayan Basin on strike and Obeidullah Shafiqullah on the non-strikers end. A great delivery there from Devam Desai. He tried to play a cat on that occasion, but I think he came in a little bit late and he missed it. Nicely played in the air there, and it races down to the boundary. And 4 more runs for Team Green. And that boundary pushes their score to 47. It's rather 51. Ayan Basin, 14 runs off the 15 deliveries that he has faced so far. Great support from Obeidullah, who's on 7 off the 8. He kept it on the ground on that occasion, and that brings us to the end of the over. 51 for 1 in 7. It looks like Zakaria Afridi is going to be bowling from ground number 2 end. He's quite a consistent seamer. I remember we had him in the under-13s team of 2024. He performed very well there, picking a good number of wickets in the tournament. That was the Inter-Emirates. Nicely bowled there by Zakaria. This seems to be like a good combination here. Shafiqullah and Ayan Basin. One thing I can tell you for sure is Shafiqullah is very fast between the wickets, and I know he will give Ayan Basen a hard time. There he comes in with his second delivery of the over, and that goes for a wide. A welcome run for the batting team. That wide pushes the score to 53. I think they've done well in terms of keeping the runs a bit low in this first power play. So the most important thing for the bowlers now is to try and make sure that they force the batsman to play the ball. Always keep the ball on the offside, and that should force them to, you know, get out of their skin and play the ball. Play down leg side. Saved by Lakshay from the boundary. Lakshay played state cricket in India, so he's quite a force to reckon with. So one wide in this over so far. It stays within the circle. No run scored of that effort there from Shafiqullah Ubaidullah. And to note that Zakaria is only 14 years old, and he's bowling at these speeds and lines. It shows that the future is bright there. Pitched up there. It goes straight into the hands of the fielder, and unfortunately it came out. And Shafiqullah gets another lifeline there. These young lads need to understand that cricket is not all about hitting big shots. It's about playing sensible shots, making sure that you keep the ball on the ground. Even if you decide to, you know, play it, make sure you're hitting it hard on the ground. 4 deliveries bowled so far, 55 runs on the board for the loss of 1. Can he get a wicket off this delivery? Played straight down the ground. Nicely fielded there by Ahmed Khudadat. Another force to reckon with. Brilliant batsman Ahmed Khudadat. He has scored a couple of centuries, I think even in the Inter-Emirates, Sharjah, not Sharjah, the Emirates Cricket Board Inter Academy. I think he scored a couple of hundreds there. Another one pitched up. He tried to pull it on that occasion, but he didn't really get to connect it. And that brings us to the end of the over, 57 for 1. For those of you who have just joined us, this is a match between Sharjah Council Team Green and Sharjah Council Team Yellow.
Last over है power play का last over.
Kindly note that these are camp matches. As a council, Sharjah is trying to have, or they're trying to build a great team. How are they doing it? They had an initial selection in Sharjah Cricket Stadium, where they picked around 48 boys, and of that whole group they just need to come up with 14 players that will go on to represent the state or the Emirate of Sharjah in the Inter-Emirates Under 16s 2025. Devam Desai coming in, First ball of the over, and it's a dot ball. Played straight onto the ground, and the ball races straight to the boundary.
Boundary.
4 more runs added onto the run tally of Team Green. Great effort from Obeidullah with a strike rate of 100. 14 runs off 14 deliveries, and getting support from his partner Ayan Basin, who's on 16 of 18.
Out.
Right, Devon gets a break there. Very well bowled by the youngster, who I believe is only 13 years old and is playing with under 16s and is doing very well. So Shafiqullah walks back to the pavilion after being dismissed by Devam Desai. Kyron Hubert is the next man to get on the crease now for Team Green. A huge round of applause there for Shafiqullah from his teammates.
Walaikum assalam. जी sir.
I know he would have loved to do better, but
मैं तो सर properly बोल रहा हूँ.
unfortunately Devam had to send him back to the pavilion.
कोशिश है. ये तो आप तो चेक करके YouTube में देखे, मैं ball to ball बोल रहा हूँ उनको.
So in this over, the first ball was a dot ball, the second one was a boundary, and the third ball, that's the one that claimed the scalp of Shafiqullah. Let's see what the next delivery is going to bring. Who knows, maybe we might be getting the first hat-trick of the day. Can Devam get a second wicket off his fourth ball in a row? One interesting thing about this youngster is his ability to read the game, his ability to set the field in such a way that, you know, at his level, it's too good. Nicely played on the ground by Hubert. I always enjoy calling him Hubert because Hubert is close to the name Hebert. I have a brother who's called Hebert, so whenever I think of my brother and I hear this name Hubert, I'm like, okay. Ayan Basin on strike. Played on the ground on the offside. 63 runs on the board, and now he has a slip in place. Can we get an edge there? And right, another one played on the onside.
Oh. Okay, batsman over, power play
So
done.
that delivery brings us to the end of the over with the score on 64 for the loss of 2.
अभी आप उसी हिसाब से चलना है शाबाश. हमने 3 ओवर रिकवरी करनी है.
Beautiful delivery by Hassan. That one came in outside off stump and it swung away from the batsman. Great delivery. So he started off his spell with a dot ball. Is he going to be able to maintain this? There he steams in.
White ball.
He started off well, but he lost it on that second delivery there and considering a wide. And that has moved the score to 65. Another wide from the bowler Hassan Khan. I was just about to say that in a case like this, normally with the left-handed batsman, it is really encouraged to, try as much as you can to just change and come from the other side and bowl at an angle and try and keep him in the corner.
White ball.
Another wide ball there from Hassan. He's failing really to adjust. Take your time, Hassan. Breathe. Three wides bowled so far. Nicely played by Kyron Hubert there, and it races down to the boundary for a 4. So that's 4 more runs for Kyron Hubert. Pushing the run tally to 71. So anything that comes full to a left, to any batsman rather, it becomes easy for them to, just flick it the same way Kyron flicked that one. He shouldn't give him too much room, because left-handed batsmen do have a tendency of swinging their arms. So if you give him too much room, definitely he's going to try and swing his bat to try as much as he can to get something on the board. That's going to be 4 wides.
White ball. Boundary.
Hassan is struggling here in Al Daid from the ground to end. Beautiful delivery from Hassan. This is all he has to do. Just try and keep it on the offside, slightly away from the batsman, and hopefully force him to try and hit it and maybe get an edge off that. Another beautiful delivery. Great piece of fielding from Rehan Tanvir, who's wearing jersey number 15. So in case you're just joining us, this is a match between Sharjah Green and Sharjah Council Yellow. We are here in Al Daid Cricket Village. Beautiful delivery. It went straight onto the pads.
Leg by. 4.
And we just saw the signal there from the umpire of leg by. And that delivery brought us to the end of the over. 79 for 2.
मैं नहीं चाहता कि आपके ओवर डिडक्ट हो।
The size big in the attack. Still coming from the same end. Not convincing enough. And they took advantage of that. Another run on the board.
Very high.
Pushing the score to 80 for the loss of 2. Tyrone Wilhelm Hubert on 8 of the 9 deliveries that he has faced so far. It will be really interesting to find out how the coach feels at this moment, seeing this level of competition in this camp. He comes out of the crease and then he sends it down to the boundary for a 4. 4 more runs added onto the score there for Team Yellow, Team Green rather. Taking the score to 85.
Boundary.
With me here is one of the boys that are taking part in this camp, Dab Sheikh. Dab, what do you have to say about the campaign?
I think it's a great opportunity for youngsters to perform and execute their performances in the bigger tournaments like Inter-Emirates.
So from what you have seen so far, do you think that you're going to make it into the team?
Let's hope for the best.
Always hope for the best. Thank you so much, Dab Sheikh. We are still here in Al Daid Cricket Village. This is a match between Sharjah Council Green and Sharjah Council Yellow.
Batsman.
91 for the loss of 2 wickets. We still have Devon bowling from the ground 2 end. Ayan Barson has been consistent so far. 23 runs off the 22 deliveries that he has faced, which is quite decent. That's Hassan steaming in. Good delivery there from Hassan. Just so far, no wide has been bowled. This is how he started in the previous over. Let's hope that we are not going to see a repeat of what we saw earlier. The most important thing now is just for him to try and keep the ball outside the off stump.
No ball.
Ooh, that one slipped out of the hand there. And it races down to the boundary. It's a no ball. Free hit coming in.
Boundary.
This is where now a batsman has to summon all the courage and all the power to try and go big.
Free hit.
Because you know from a no ball you can never dismiss for for a catch or even for bowled out, except for a run out.
Same fielder रहेंगे, same fielder. वो बाहर था पहले से.
So can we get a 6 from Ayan Barson here?
White ball.
and he bowls a wide.
Please continue. Yeah.
I remember during my playing days, this is when now the coaches would just say, just drop the ball in front of him. Just drop it in front of him. Because there are times as a bowler when you will try everything and everything will seem not to work. So
Yes.
the best thing to do is just to make sure that you just pitch it in areas where you force him to play. Nicely struck there by Ayan Basen. Is that going to race down to the boundary? Yes, it
Quickly,
did,
guys,
but
lefty.
a fielder came in there and quickly picked it up, sent it back to the keeper. They're now 2 runs short of 100 in only
Lefty, can you
11 and a
stand
half
back?
over 11.2 overs. I'm joined by the man who's in charge of this program here at Al Daid Cricket Village, the coach in charge of Sharjah junior teams, Coach Niazul Islam. I'll just give you a short, nicely played there by Ayan Basen. Great piece of fielding from Khudadad AK. That's how they call him, AK-47. Even his jersey, there's a 47 also. So he's popularly known as AK-47 here. So as I was saying earlier, I've just been joined by the Sharjah Cricket Academy head coach and Sharjah Cricket Juniors head coach. Niase, welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I've seen that you are running this camp. Why 4 teams?
Actually, my planning is like the first thing is which has come in my mind because we're handling with the council. So I want to give opportunity to the maximum students that I can. And then the other thing is like being a council, it is your duty to keep involved more number of students.
White ball.
Like every time you are searching for the talent. So if you are giving chances to the students like more numbers, you will have more chance to get a good team. So that is the basic reason behind that. That's why we make 4 teams. And I want like to give them a maximum chance, to give them maximum number of matches. So after that I'll come to know that who is better for the team, who is best for the team. The other thing is like
Yes, guys, over.
being a coach or being when you are doing the selection, it's very hard to select the player just by
लंबा ओवर जा रहा है
to play
कोई
10
2 और
balls,
3
8
ओवर हो
balls,
जाते हैं एक ओवर में
to
ऐसा
bowl
भी
a
तो
3
टाइम नहीं
overs,
दे
1
सकते हम
hours. Sometimes
9
they are
बजे
good
हमने
in
खत्म
that.
करना है
When
बीच
you
में
are
ब्रेक
looking
भी
them
कर
on the net, they are very good. But
Maximum
actually the matches is happening inside in the stadium, not in the nets. So I want to see them in the
Ball
in the
continue,
stadium as
batsman.
well, that how they are doing the things there in the stadium. If he's a bowler like, so I'm not looking only for his bowling. I'm looking for his bowling, for his fielding as
okay.
well, for his
Batsman
attitude
come this side
and the
right arm
pressure,
round in between
how much he is giving to that team or to that particular match in which he is playing. So being a coach, we notice all that things. Let's suppose we have sometime you will have a bowler who can bowl 120, 122 to 30 like at the age of 16. But you will feel that he is very quick, but when you brought him in the ground in the match, then you will come to know
Lefty
that
off,
okay,
righty also?
because in the nets
Okay.
there is no
That's it,
restriction
that's
of no balls. So you are free being a bowler, no restriction of getting out, so you are free being a batsman. Sometimes like in a nets you played a shot and you feeling that I had this for the boundary and straight goes to the fielder hand. So being a batsman, we are looking like for that is that how he is batting in the match. Can he is able to find out the gaps? How is his running between the wicket? How his approach to the game? Did he has any kind of plan while he's batting? So all these things we are keeping in our mind, and after that we will like we are. I personally I want to watch all their things in a player, and after that I will be able to decide that who is the best for my team.
Absolutely. And looking at the number of 14-year-olds in your team, how do you see the future of Sharjah cricket, considering that you have, I think, about 9 to 10 guys that are playing excellently and they're only 13 and 14, which means that they have, I think, at least 2 more years to play for the council. What's your take on that?
There is two things behind that why we keep that 14 years old players in our squad. One thing is that like they will get a lot of experience, and the second thing is that there is a World Junior League under 14 is coming in Sharjah. So I'm going to make a team for that as well. So like in this game, I'm looking to make two teams. Not only I'm not looking to make one team. In this game, I'm looking for the two teams. That one is under 14, which Sharjah is going to participate in that World Junior League. So I have to make team for that as well. And the second that is 16 council. So that's why we organize this camp, and we're looking for to get a better result. So yeah, as you said that like we select some students who are just under 14, but they are very good. So if they remain for the 2-3 years with the council, so like you can imagine that what will be the final result.
Right, you brought in something very good there about keeping them in the council for at least 2-3 years to make sure that they get experience, and also you are working on setting up the World Junior League team. So for those of you who didn't know, Sharjah Council is going to be putting a team in the Adil Rashid World Junior League, which is going to be JMR.
Hello.
So they're going to set up their
मैंने पहले मेरे साथ ही कैप्टन इन्फॉर्म कर दिया उसको अभी हटा दिया उन्होंने
Right, one more thing that I need to ask you, coach.
तो मैं इन्फॉर्म कर रहा हूँ बिल्कुल मैं अपना माइक बंद कर रहा हूँ मैं इनको दोबारा
What is your plan post this camp?
I'll share one thing like which happened with me in the past. So I want to share that story with you. Like 3 years ago when we made under 16 team and under 19 team. So on the first edition we were on the bottom. But on that team we had a lot of students, like in under 16 there was a lot of students who were under 13 and under 14. So a lot of people are criticized upon us that like this is under 16 and you are bringing the students just 13 and 14 years old. But my plan was not for that year. My plan was for the next year. And then like everyone knows, at that year we were the champion. So at the same time we were the champion of under 19. From last 4 years, 3 times we are the champion of under 19, and under 16 we were the champion last year. So that is the main reason, like if you want to make a strong team, for that you have to work at least 2 to 3 years. It's not like a thing of you cannot make a team in a single day. So okay, let's suppose you want to make a team, let's suppose this is 2025 and I'm planning for 2026, so I have to start in 2025 for that. If I am looking to be a champion in 2025 and I'm working in 2025, so that mean I'm late. I have to start work before that. I have to make a plan for that, and I have to select the players, those who have the potential. So that is the things which we are planning for. This year we have a lot of players from the last year as well, and they have the experience, like as you mentioned that Ahmad Khudadad is there. So maybe some people know about him, that he is playing with us from last 3 years. He's under 16 player of Sharjah Council from last 3 years, and this is his last year. Even he played for UAE under 19 as well. He's the UAE under 19 recent team player as well, like the team who will go there to Nepal for the qualifier round, who is the part of that team as well. So that is a good thing. The other thing is Naseem Khan. He played last year Sharjah under 19, under 16 council. This year he is also selected for UAE under 19. He's the part of UAE under 19. So we have a lot of players who have the experience of who are playing with us from last 2-3 years, and some of these guys like the batsman who is batting there, that is Kyron. You told about that habit. So that Kyron, he's also Sharjah under 13 player. He played last year for Sharjah under 13 council. So he's coming through a process, and there is a lot of guys like Devam Desai. He played last year for Sharjah under 13 council. So we are keeping the students always throughout there with. We are focusing on them. We are giving them different like opportunities. Sometimes we are receiving the teams from the other countries who are visiting to Sharjah, so we call them back to come for the matches. So we keep in touch with them always. Same thing like there is Zakaria fast bowler. He was the part of under 13 last year. So they come. Most of the students they came through the process. Taha Buriwala, he was the part of last year under 13. So I think we have more than 8 to 10 players in this camp who played last year under 13 for Sharjah, and now they're the part of under 16 camp. And I'm looking forward that they have talent and they're very good. So maybe they get chance this year. They perform well in the camp and they get chance this year to be the part of this thing under 16 council, or maybe they are good enough to play this World Junior League as well.
I think you said it all, Coach Niaz. Thank you so much for joining us. And now we are heading back onto the field. We will come and have a chat with you again, Coach Niaz. Thank you so much for joining us. And for those of you who have just joined us now, this is the matchup between Sharjah Council Green and Sharjah Council Yellow. And the score is on 113 for the loss of 3 in 14.1 overs. Kyron Hubert, he's on 21 of the 23 deliveries that he has faced so far. And now the new man on the crease is called Crede. Let's see what Crede is going to bring in. He's facing Devam Desai. Started off on a good note there. Immediately he is off the mark. Played from the back foot straight to the fielder. Bat is Ahmed Khudadad, the one that Coach Niaz was talking about. He's only 15 and he has made it into the under 19 team that is traveling to Nepal. Great looped delivery there from Devam Desai. Great over so far. 4 balls delivered. Can he get a maiden off this over? He's just 1 ball short of getting a maiden. Should he get it, it will be the first one of the day. That was a very economical over there from Devam Desai, and that brings us to the end of over number 15, pushing the score to 112 for the loss of 3. Shravan Koshek bowling from the Pavillion end. Left arm spinner. He is that kind of a player who's capable of getting wickets. Good start there from SK. Second delivery again is a dot ball. He played that one on the leg side off the back foot. Change of wicket keeper there. I think that's Navneet behind the stumps now. And it's now very interesting to see that Kyron Hubert is a wicket-keeper batsman. Navneet is a wicket-keeper batsman. Let's see who's going to end up with a smile today. Because I'm sure Navneet, being a wicket-keeper, he knows how to deal with a batsman. And also Kyron, being a batsman, he knows that he knows how he should behave while inside the crease there. Fourth ball of the over coming. Dot ball. I think in the last 3-4 overs, the bowling team has done well in terms of restricting these batsmen. He gave him too much room on that occasion, and that was nicely cut, and perfectly fielded by Sackett. Last ball of the over. So that single brings us to the end of the over. Only 3 runs were managed by the batting team of this over, pushing the score to 115 for 3 in 16 overs. And I shall be taking a short break. Let's have a go again in the next 2 overs. I'm out.
Over. Yes, sir. चल चल जल्दी जो करना है जल्दी जल्दी करना है बॉलर कंटिन्यू बैट्समैन
आजा सरावन जानी ये पहले कर लेता ना
हाँ जी सर जल्दी जल्दी देखो ना
चल अभी आजा अब आजा कैच रन आजा सरावन तू अपने रन अप पे तू अपने रन अप बॉलर एंड इधर आ सौरभ किसको सर जी क्या कर रहे हो अभी दी इसके लिए अंदर शरफ पॉइंट हो जाओ नियाशर ये बॉलर है नियाशर बॉलिंग करते हैं अबे यार आजा अंदर यानी क्या कर रहे हो उसको अलग आ जाओ ना एक जल्दी डाल ले सेकंड छोर लास्ट बॉल का आ जाओ आजा आजा रन आउट हो गया सौरभ आजा सौरभ
ओके गाइस ओ अजय स्ट्राइक पे राइट ही अजय अजय सौरभ
इधर अंदर आ जाओ कौन अंदर आना था अंदर आ जाओ अरे बॉल
राइट ही स्ट्राइक पे राइट ही
जल्दी आ जाओ थर्ड मैन आ जाओ भागो भागो थर्ड मैन नेक्स्ट शॉट डालो नया बॉलर है ना ऊपर नेक्स्ट शॉट डालो इधर आ जाओ डालो आ जाओ नहीं ए आराम से सिंगल दे लो कभी और इधर खरोजा ले लेंदा दादा अभी दी अंदर हाँ
बाउंड्री बाउंड्री
आजा आजा जल्दी आजा 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 जल्दी आजा जल्दी आजा जल्दी आजा बयान आजा बयान 30 और बैटिंग से जल्दी कर सिंगल नहीं लेने देंगे हाँ सिंगल ले लेने दो लास्ट बॉल
लास्ट बॉल काय लेंगे चल आउट ओवर आजा बैट्समैन
दादे डायलॉग आजा आजा
आजा बॉलर क्विक
हाँ माशाल्लाह
वाइट बॉल बाउंड्री
रोमांचक प्रेशर से नहीं आराम से डाल अपनी बॉलिंग मुझे लगा
थोड़ा नीचे
ज़्यादा जोर नहीं लगा पहले अपना लाइन पकड़ फिर उधर जोर लगा सही है शाबाश पहले अपना लाइन और लेंथ पकड़
वाइट बॉल
मसला नहीं है थोड़ा और वापस लाइन में आ
रांची
Yes! Yes! Run point आजा।
Yeah, middle stump, covering.
Saurabh, third man अंदर। एवं से बाहर चल। तेरा Manjani. Out again, out again. क्या हो गया?
Yeah, last ball. Mista रे हो तरफ ना बच्चा दी जब ओवर कट की गई
बैटिंग लंगा हुई
White ball.
पानी ला दो ओए नसीम एक पानी ला दो
Last ball guys, last ball. Quick, quick.
बिलाल
बिलाल देखो guys 6 मिनट का ओवर हो गया
के बाद पानी ला देना ओवर के बाद किसी को पानी पानी एक एक बोतल
चलेगा चले चल आ जा चल बात Okay guys, go on, quickly change. आजा next ball में आजा थोड़ा quickly देखो ये 7 मिनट का ओवर गया है बहुत लंबा ओवर गया है ये Nehmat boundary
ग्रीन बोर्ड बंद ग्रीन लिखाई चला बस चलता वो आजा आजा रवन कट आउट कर
पानी नेक्स्ट ओवर पानी बाउंड्री
Afridi लेशा Afridi कमांड करायला पाकला
ओ पानी
जरा वाच सौरभ तुम नेमत की जगह जाओ
right here like that good ball is quickly Afridi thank you आजा प्रधान just like that प्रधान possible how possible
Saya which side
sorry आजा फ्री फ्री
जाके तो अंदर आओ बैट्समैन बाहर जाओ बैट्समैन को बाहर डीप शॉट हो जाओ सलमान 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 बाहर बाहर हो जाओ अंदर हो जाओ एवं थर्ड मैन डाल डाल
out जल्दी शुरू करें फटाफट नो मोर टाइम आजा बैट्समैन Out. Yes, next batsman. Oh, आजे next ball आजे. कहाँ से करो यहाँ से चले आजे जल्दी जल्दी इधर आ जाओ यार कहाँ से कर रहे हो अच्छा राउट हो out next batsman on the two batsman is ready huh? हाफ भी नहीं था अच्छा सही था हाँ आओ
they already selected अगर इन bowling को किसी बात से जाना हो कि मात्र ट्रायल मैच से चांस में मिला उसके अलावा अपन जान मारो बड़ा से बहुत उनका कसम देगा
सही हुई
ऑलरेडी सेलेक्टेड बोले कौन और
हमारा सही कहे बिल्कुल सही है 2 ओवर पकार दिया कर
हां वो इतना
खैर चलेगी. Boundary. चलो guys, last ball. Out. आजा बॉलर जल्दी आ जाए. बैट्समैन. Shamir. Sir, Simanan. दया भी जरूर. हमें ट्राई कर. बाउंड्री.
दिमाग खड़े हो यार. अभी तो कुछ नहीं हो सकता ना, तो अभी क्यों बातें कर रहे हो? पहला क्या मजा आता हुआ है. ये क्या हाई टेल आदमी इसके बाद नहीं बैठ. अच्छा अरे बोल लो.
Boundary. 200 up.
अच्छा नहीं लास्ट बोलो. अंदर आओ 3 अंदर है.
Bye. That's all. Fat ke churko kha panni ke. Cover ile kat ball wade no bezat churko. Ball dena ball. करो करो क्विक चेंज करें पहले से राइट लेफ्ट चले अमन जल्दी जल्दी अमन मिडल है कवरिंग ये मिडल है white ball आजा बॉल रिलीज करे आजा
ये सही है इसका बॉल थोड़ा बाउंस होता है आवेदा ओबेद इसकी तरह ही बाउंस होता है बस
बॉलर ताहा है
क्या बॉल तो दे उसको
ठीक है,
जल्दी करो भाई, तुम कैप्टन हो, मुझे ना बताओ, मुझे बस बॉल दो।
क्या नाम है आपका? What's your name? नील, बॉलर नील। नील
नील बॉल।
White ball. What is them?
Oh, what's cool.
That's it. Last ball. ओह आ जाए गाइस, बॉल आ जाए शबीर जल्दी। लेफ्टी स्ट्राइक पे लेफ्टी।
सेकंड स्लिप।
समझ आ जा।
प्रूफ करके आएगा।
बॉल कंटिन्यू बैट्समैन।
बिलाल बिलाल
आउट। आजा बैट्समैन आजा। Last ball. Over. बैट क्विकली चेंज चाहिए बैट जो भी करना है क्विकली पहले से रेडी करके रखो नील कंटिन्यू ओके लेफ्ट हियर गाइस हाँ यहाँ नी ध्यान राउंड स्टम्प inside edge. Boundary. Over. Over. Okay, guys, strike the lefty.
जल्दी आना ऑल द वे हो जाए एक मिनट यार बैट्समैन सामने शाइन कर रहा है एक साइड शाइन है प्रिंस
Ball continue.
शाबाश शाबाश समीर शाबाश Pavillion लिखा हुआ है मिल गया शाबाश समीरा शाबाश समीरा
Out.
ऐसे घूम रहा है ऐसे बॉल घूम रहा है लाइक ऐसा बैक टू फील्ड
Ajay, another lefty, huh? Lefty, lefty.
देख 3 मैचेस 3 का सही बॉल कर शाबाश समीर लास्ट बॉल निकाल दो यार शाबाश शाबाश समीर शाबाश ओए होए होए बेटा
Over. Ajay, ball Ajay, quickly, quickly. Yes, Hasif or Kaas. Ball continue.
How's the sim Ansel? Shabash, shabash, Niyal, shabash, Niyal, shabash. Shabash, Niyal, shabash, Niyal. Your wicket, buddy. Shabash, your wicket, buddy. Shabash. Shabash, your wicket, shabash, buddy. Check, 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 check.
lefty.
Check the seam. Ah, नहीं यार. शाबाश नील पास द बॉल नील यस आसिफ यस सीम 1 मिनट यार शायद तो कर ले स्ट्राइक कर ले तो मजा नहीं हां इंसुंगा था नील झूठ नहीं बोलना नील you'll get them buddy शाबा
White ball.
giving easy runs, come on. Shabanil, you'll get him, buddy. Shabanil, that's your wicket, buddy. Shaba, guys, cheer up, Shabash. Yes, Obaida. Dora pass. Well played. Shabanil bowling, buddy, bowling. Shaba bowling, Neil Shaba bowling. Come on. Second call. अबे good try बाजी, good try, मसला नहीं है. बैट्समैन प्रेशर में आगे लगता है. शाबाश बाजी. No worry, Shaba. 1 second done. 1 second done, buddy. Oh! Ball, man. Asif, swing.
Next bowler ready. रखे last ball.
बेदा. शामिल सर बस उतरा वाला था इसे का. बाद अभी ना डिसीजन दर.
Over. आजा guys. Next bowler. आजा शमी.
What a ball.
Bowler continue. Bye.
Shabash Amir, that's your wicket, Shabash. Shabash Amir, that's your wicket, buddy, Shabash.
White ball.
Sabah with the ball, buddy. Sabah. Farod. Good foul. Shamir, एक साइड साइन है कौन Shamir full normal शाबाश Shamir just very good buddy शाबाश Dive. Bro, why are you running after the ball?
Boundary. Over.
Fine.
Ajay, bowler, next bowler.
Ansela.
Taha. Okay, batsman, new bowler. Right arm medium pace. Over stump. Sorry guys, quickly. Checking.
Shaba, good check. Shaba, come on.
A very warm welcome to you if you're just joining us. This is the second innings between Sharjah Green and Sharjah Blue team. The batting team is now on 25 for the loss of 2 wickets and 7.1 overs. Syed Tanveer on strike right now with... great shot from Harshad Singh. Great piece of fielding from Dayab Sheikh. Daha Boriola. He started off the over very well. First ball was a dot, and the second one was just a single. Let's see what more Daha is going to give us. It was more of a full toss from Taha. And the batsman didn't really quite connect on that occasion, and it stayed within the circle, but more on the leg side. I remember we had him last year in the under-13s Sharjah Inter Emirates team. He did quite well. Nicely played along the ground there. You know, if you Look at the way this youngster is built, his height, the arms. This is a perfect structure of a fast bowler. Just need to work a little bit more in the gym to develop that muscle and the power to really send it to the batsman flying. But so far so good. Oh, beautiful bowling there. That was a late swinger. Can this delivery bring something good? That was nicely played by the batsman there, Sharjah Singh. And it's raised down to the boundary for a 4, pushing the score to 30. It's 30 for the loss of 2 wickets in 8 overs. It looks like the skipper has decided to bring in a spinner. And the pace bowlers did very well, restricting the batting team to 30 in 8 overs. And if I remember very well, in the previous innings, around 7-8 overs, the other team was approaching 100. I think they were on 72 for 8. So the fielding team has done extremely well. Dayab Sheikh coming in from the Pavillion end. Good start from Dayab Sheikh. Second delivery. Chase down. Huge throw from the boundary by Kyron Hubert. Sharjah Singh on strike. One good thing about this pit, one thing that I've noticed so far is the way they are playing. This is sensible cricket. They're hitting only when it's necessary. If they feel that the ball is too good, they're respecting it. Nicely played there by Sharjah. But the unfortunate thing is that offside is fully barricaded there, so he couldn't penetrate, and no run came off that delivery. So far, so good. Only 2 runs in this over of Dayab's bowling. Again, as I said earlier, they're fully barricaded the offside, and still the batsmen are finding it very hard to penetrate the gap and get some runs. Could it be that pressure is building up now? Ooh, great shot there. There's a fumble, and they should be able to get a run off that. Yes, the score has moved to 33. 9 overs done. That's Kyron Hubert there in the frame. He scored a half century earlier on in the first innings. In the frame right now, you have Asif Afridi. He played like a real Afridi earlier on in the day today. He came in and blasted a good number of boundaries. But unfortunately, he was caught out after scoring around 26 off 10, 11 balls. There comes Boriola. Bowling from the Pavillion end. I think he gave the batsman a little bit of more room there. But the batsman unfortunately failed to convert that. Counting the steps again just to make sure if everything is right. Right, we're back with the action here. Aldade Cricket Village. There comes in Taha. Slow ball on that occasion. I'm sure deep inside the keeper is saying, Aram se bhai, aram se. This is one thing that Taha needs to work on. I think I've seen a couple of balls where he has bowled full toss. I think the most important thing right now that he needs to work on is just keeping the ball outside the off stump and then force the batsman to play. Because each time you bowl such kind of a ball, I mean, you're giving them an opportunity to really smash it hard, which is something that a bowler shouldn't do. Because the moment a batsman starts getting comfortable on the crease there, then this is where they start punching, and when they do, they will do it mercilessly. So let's try and keep it another full toss. And that was unforgivingly punished by Syed Rehan Tanvir, who has moved to 18 now off 17 balls. Just above 100% there on strike rate. Harshad Singh, 50% strike rate, 9 runs off the 18 balls that he has faced so far. Two more deliveries to go. Another full toss sent to the boundary by Syed Tanvir. Just as I was saying earlier, that this is one thing that the bowler has to avoid. Try as much as he can to just push it a little closer to the batsman. Let it pitch. Let it pitch. Just try and hit the deck hard, and let's see what result that will produce. That's 12 runs off 11 runs off the 5 balls. That was a much better delivery there from Taha. So that double brings us to the end of the over, 47 for 2. Dab is back. Beautiful delivery from Diab. It's never easy bowling to a left and right combination. He gave him room there, and that was nicely caught there by the batsman. Though that beautiful shot didn't produce anything, but when it comes to playing the stroke right, I think that was done more than 100% correctly. That is going to race down to the boundary. Great chase by Taha. Wide signal from the umpire. This is a stage now where the bowler shouldn't try and do too many things. Just maintain one line and keep bowling on that. In the areas there where he was bowling earlier consistently, you will definitely get the results. But let's see what that left and right, the better combination is going to produce. Because for most bowlers, this is where it gets very confusing. Oh, beautiful ball from Dab. Another beautiful ball from Dab. 10.5 overs bowled. With again another dot ball. Great over from Dab. If it wasn't for that wide, this would have been a maiden, but very well bowled. Okay. Earlier on in the game, we had Kyron Hubert Berting. He scored 58. And Darshan Manikandan has just been introduced now. Let's see what magic he's going to produce. Oh, the skipper decided to bring in the pass bowler again, Taha Burwala. "25 innings, 11 wickets, best bowling figures 3 for 6. That is quite a decent profile. The batting team need about 135 runs in 114 balls to win this match. That's a big ask, if you ask me. Very well bowled, Taha. then this is the line that he needs to maintain. If he can consistently bowl in those areas, surely he will go home smiling. Because one thing I know for sure is, for a batsman, 4-5 balls, same line, same length, and if runs are not coming, especially when you're under pressure like this, 155 required from 113, you're bound to make mistakes. So he needs to maintain that line. Let's see what this delivery is going to bring. Beautiful ball. It's better for them to get a single than getting a boundary. Very well bowled there. Nicely handled by Harshad Singh. Again, let's see how he's going to switch from lefty to right. Full toss. Punished by the batsman there. Luckily, they only managed to get a single. So this is one area where Taha needs to work on. He bowled very well earlier to the left-handed batsman. Did that come off the pad? No. Wide signal from the umpire there. "52 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in 11.5 overs. Harshad Singh 10 runs off 22. Syed Tanveer 25 of 24 deliveries. Another full toss pulled away by the batsman there. And it races down to the boundary for a 4. So that will push Harshad Singh to 14 of the 23 deliveries that he has faced so far. It looks like there's an exchange of roles here. Tanveer was the one who was hitting boundaries earlier on, and he has transferred the responsibility to Harshad now to say, come on, man, you need to catch up. Nicely played along the ground. That's Mr. Muntazah there, the man in the picture. He was the standing umpire in the first innings. Great work from him. And he does commentary part-time also. It's good to note that you have someone who is multi-talented. There comes in Taha with his last delivery, and he ends the over. 57 for 2. 12 overs gone. Tayyab Sheikh, 82 matches, 94 wickets. He's quite a force. Played along the ground, straight to a fielder. Great throw from Dashande, but that was, however, missed by the keeper. But I must say the fielding team has done well. The way they started, I think the biggest break was sending the dangerous AK-47 out without him doing much damage. And I think that brought in a lot of confusion in the batting team camp. Nicely played along the ground. He gave the batsman too much room there. And he managed to get a single. A ball to go from Deb. Nicely caught. So that dot ball brings us to the end of this over. 59 for 2 in 13. Darshan has just been introduced into the attack there. All right. Can he get a break here? Beautiful delivery from Darshan. Beautiful delivery. This is where the secret is, just pitching it in the right areas. Let the batsman, work for the runs. Whoa. Misfield there from Shah Rukh Khan. And that has led to a boundary for Syed Tanveer, pushing the score to 63 in 13 and a half overs. That ball shouldn't have gone for a 4. But one good thing that I've seen happening in this match, even in the first innings also, I'm not seeing much involvement from the coach, which is a good thing, which simply means that the kids have been well trained and they're able to handle business on the field without too much involvement of the coaching staff. Beautiful ball. That should be a wicket. Yes. Well ball, Darshan. That delivery is going to send Syed Tanveer back to the pavilion. Wadwa, the new man on the crease. Gently channeled towards the point direction. What a quick over from Dashan. Looks like the spinners are having a field day here today. Saketwa Adwa is also very good with the gloves. We saw him behind the stumps in the first innings. It's a misfield from the skipper there, and the ball is raised down to the boundary for a 4. That is pushed to score to 67. And Harshad Singh is now on 20 off 28 balls. Third ball of the over. Oh, that was clinically played along the ground. And nicely fielded again by Asif. And they've only managed a single there. Today, oh, that's a double. He played a similar shot on the previous ball. And it gave him 2 runs, and almost the same thing happened also with, you know, the bowler failing to miss the ball. And luckily there was no run there. The offside there is fully barricaded, and is finding it hard to get runs. He gave him a lot of room on that occasion, and he caught it beautifully, but he didn't get any run out of that, and that is the end of the 15th over, 69 for 3. Darshan is breaking the attack. That was a little bit too full. However, it was treated with respect by Saket Wadwa. Ooh. It was swept on one knee and it races down to the boundary for a 4. Beautifully played there by Sake Dwadwa. That sweep shot has taken him to 4 of 4 deliveries. That is the line that he should maintain. He should force them to play. So far, he has done well. Single. 74 runs. Kyron Hubert behind the stumps now. Nicely played on the ground, and that brings us to the end of the over. 74 for 3 and 16. Dab Shake is back. And he started off pretty good there with the dot ball. Second dot ball of the over. That Saki just slightly moving away from the crease just to put himself back in the groove. Nicely caught by the batsman there, and the ball races down to the boundary for a 4. I think he played it in the towards the point region there, and it was nicely played by Sakit Wadwa. Not so sure if I'm pronouncing the name very well. Sakit Wadwa. I would love to believe the H is silent. Another misfield there from the fielding team. They started off very well. These are things that they need to avoid now. Even though they are in a comfortable position, they still need to play in such a way that they will be able to restrict these guys from, putting more runs on the board. Because now the current run rate is around 4.74 and the required one is almost double that figure. So probably that's the reason why the fielding team is so relaxed and more on the back foot. Nicely guided there to Furkan. Diab has completed his over there with after conceding 5 runs in that over. 79 for 3. And Darshan is continuing with his spell. That is the line that he should maintain, because he's struggling a lot with balls that are coming slightly, not slightly, but away from the batsman, way outside the off stump, exactly like that one. If he could maintain that line and force the batsman to try and go for it, maybe for a cut shot or try and pull it, I'm sure he will bag 1 or 2. That should be a catch. Oh, that went over the fielder and it races down to the boundary for a 4. Great shot by Sakit Wadwa, pushing the score to 14 off 14 balls. Strike rate of 100. But still, this doesn't change the case that they need to score at least 9 runs and over now if they are to get close to winning this encounter. They're cruising at a run rate of around 4.7 with a required rate of we'll take that upstairs. Let's see what result we will get there from the TV umpire. Let's watch it closely. Not an easy call to make. The decision from the TV umpire is not out. Is the TV umpire, but it was really a close call. In as much as the TV umpire would be sitting and enjoying his coffee, it's moments like this that will really make him jump off the chair to really check things out. I was lucky enough to see him jumping off the chair and going to check. It wasn't an easy decision to make, but the batsman just got in. I think he got in just by a split second. The man who's behind the TV here, he has got eagle eyes. Believe me when I tell you this. But excellent fielding from the team. That's the keeper for today, Obeidullah. So that's 3 overs for Darshan, 14 runs considered, and he picked up one of the most important wickets. Right, we sincerely apologize for that glitch there. We are back online now. Beautiful cut shot played by Sakit Wadwa, moving his score to 19 of 16. Great support from the other end. Harshad Singh, 22 of 37. With Ansel Prince de Souza bowling in from the Pavillion end. That swung wildly and ended up being a wide. And imagine if he had bowled way outside off stump and he got that much of a swing. I'm sure he would have sent the bails flying there. 18.1 overs bowled, 89 runs on the board. That was a beautiful shot from Sakit. Beautifully played. I think he gave him a little bit of more room on that occasion, and that allowed him to really open up his arms. And he has got very powerful arms as well, and once he connects, the ball will go very far. Quick single. Can they go for two? A loud no came from the other end there. I think Harshad Singh really needs to up his game now. Try as much as he can to put more runs on the board, considering the number of balls that he has faced so far. He is falling short, really. He needs to step on the gas and put in more runs on the board. D'Souza coming in with his third delivery, and that goes up. Is that going to go into the fielder's hands? Unfortunately, it landed in no man's land. Huge throw from the boundary there by Taha. So now I'm joined by Coach Niaz, the man who's taking care of the team. Coach Niaz, can you tell me what has the fielding team done well so far?
I think on this level, like it is hard to hit the boundaries. So if you restrict them from the singles, that should be the best policy, and they are doing the same thing. I think so. They are not giving the easy singles, so that's build a little bit pressure on the batting side. I think that is a good policy. And the other thing is they keep some extra fielder inside in the circle, not give us easy single, which is a good policy.
Absolutely. Restricting the boundaries. This is exactly what I said earlier on, that if they are to win this game, they really need to work hard in terms of making sure that this team does not score boundaries like, at will. And it seems like they took heed of that advice, and that has produced good results for them. Sharjah Green 203 there for the loss of 8 wickets in their allotted 30 overs. And now they're cruising at a rate of 5.1, and they need around 107 runs and 66 balls. So if ever they are going to get close to winning this match, they really need to start hitting boundaries now. But I'm not so sure with how the field is placed. Will they be able to penetrate those gaps, or maybe hit sixes and fours, in a way that they will be able to chase down the score? Dashan is back from the Pavillion end. That's a full toss, and he gets punished for that. Where does it land? No man's land. Quick fire throw there from Asif. A little bit of limping. Was there a misstep? 105 runs required from 65 balls. That is a huge ask. It's not going to be easy for the batting team to chase down this one. But if they can score boundaries, say at least 2-3 boundaries off every over, that will take them very close. And if they are to capitalize on the fielding team's pressure, who knows? This is cricket. It's not over until you bowl the last delivery. Hubert Chiron behind the stumps. That goes high up in the air, straight into the hands of the fielder, and the captain does not drop it. So that brings us to the end of Wadwa. Wadwa's inning there, 24 of 18 balls. And Darshan has bagged his second wicket, 3.5 overs bowled, 16 runs considered. So it looks like the spinners are doing very well here. I think I really need to do something about my eyes. Harshad Singh is the one that has just been dismissed through that catch there. I beg your pardon. Saket is still in, 24 of 18, and Harshad Singh 27 of 43. But I think they were complementing each other very well. But let's see what the incoming batsman is going to do. The batting team is now under immense pressure. All they need to do now is to make sure that they get boundaries. Nicely played on the ground, and every ball counts. Now, every ball will count now, because what is happening now is that they need 70 runs off 30 balls, which is around 5 overs. It's not going to be easy, but who knows? Because an over can produce 36 runs. So Lady Luck might smile on them. Boom, 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 boom. 6. That's 32. That's 36 runs there. So anything is possible. 70 runs required, 30 from 30. And Shah Rukh Khan. Ooh, great shot there from Saket. Played it over point. Pushing his score to 26 of 19. Are they going to steal a run off that? Yes, they managed to grab a single, pushing the score to 102. Shamir Shahrukh, 2 for 14 in 4.3 3. That was beautifully cut. And the danger in bringing fast bowlers towards the end of the match like this is that the batsman will always take advantage of the speed of the ball, so it becomes a matter of just connecting. Exactly what I said there. That was probably whipped there over point. But fortunately, he didn't go for a boundary. There he comes in, steaming in from... this is what they need to avoid now. They shouldn't be giving out runs like this unnecessarily, because every ball counts now. So 5 runs conceded so far in this over. That was beautifully played by Saket, and it races down to the boundary, moving the score to 110, with Saket on 32 of 22 balls, and Arnav Banu on the other end is on 1 of 3 deliveries that he has faced. He wanted to go big on that occasion, but he gave it to him a little bit slower, and it ends with a dot ball. So that brings us to the end of the over with the score on 110 for the loss of 4 in 21. "59 runs required of 24 balls. And the spin master has just been brought back into the attack. Dab shake. 5 overs bowled, 18 runs considered. That is a decent economy of around 3 point something, which is pretty decent. Ooh, and he gets his first wicket tonight. That was undeniably out. Beautiful ball from Dab Sheikh. I'm sure the message from the coach now is get in there, hit it as hard as you can, but make sure that you keep the ball on the ground. Navneet on strike now. Let's see what he's going to contribute to his team tonight. He's quite a solid batter. But with the pressure that his team is under, that could ruin things for the team. But let's see how things are going to pan out. All right, comfortably guided there. But if there's one thing that I must say is, you know, the batsmen today, they are respecting good balls, and anything that is wayward, they're really punishing it. Is that going to race down to the boundary? Oh, beautiful fielding from Shah Rukh Khan. Really, I'm sure if it was me there, that could have gone straight to the boundary. Because I was going to limp and chase the ball in. Great over from Dayab, a ball to go. Beautifully bowled there, and that brings us to the end of the over with the score on 112 for 5 in 22. I think this is where they really need to, you know, bring in the spinners and force the batting team to, you know, play those risky shots, and I'm sure they will beg one or two of that, because for fast bowlers, as I said earlier, it will just be a matter of, you know, guiding the ball. But for spinners, they really need to smash it hard. Beautifully bowled by Dashan. Dashan Manikandan. 2 dot ball so far. Exactly what I was saying earlier, that now they will try as hard as they can to, you know, go big, and they will definitely make mistakes. And on that occasion there, that ball, I think it came off the glove. Had the keeper timed it earlier, Dashan would have claimed another batsman there. I wonder what Dashan was appealing for there. Foot before wicket or what? Ooh, beautiful delivery from Dashan. That completely bit the batsman. I think he took his eyes off the ball at a very crucial moment, and he ended up missing the ball. Can Dashan get a maiden in this over here? Let's see how he's going to finish it. Huge appeal from Dashan, but the umpire is not going to give him that. I think it was drifting towards the leg side, but a beautiful maiden from Dashan Manikandan. 112 runs for 5 in 23. New bowler coming in. I think the most reasonable thing now will be to use a lot of spinners, even the part-timers as well, because the idea is just putting pressure on the batsman, as we saw in the previous over. Saket was trying to go big, and he couldn't really connect. Creed coming in. Let's see what Creed is going to do for us tonight. with Navneet on 2 of 5 balls. Unai beautifully played along the ground, and it races down to the boundary, pushing the score to 116. Navneet Gunani, 6 of 6. They need more of this. Beautiful ball from Cride. I'm sure the skipper is a happy man tonight. Defending 203 runs is not a joke. And if you consider the number of wickets that they have taken and where the score is, they have done pretty well. The required run rate is jumped up to 35. And they're cruising at a rate of 4.9, which is roughly 5. They're fighting a losing battle, but they still have life in them. Played off the back foot there by Navneet. 6 runs off 10 deliveries. Just nicely channeled there. But no run. So Cride started off well, just conceding 4 runs only. Let's see who is gonna come in now. D'Souza is gonna come back in. Ansel Prince D'Souza. Good start. He came in earlier on, he was a bit expensive. Conceded 13 in that previous over. Can he redeem himself here? Right, that has led to the dismissal of Gunani. No, I beg your pardon, it's Saket Wadwa. He attempted to go big on that occasion and he ended up getting caught. But he played well. He played very well. Navneet Gunani, 6 runs off 11, and another big hitter coming in, Kevin Dehane. I think these guys, they play in the same team in their respective academy, so Beautifully bowled there, and the ball races down to the boundary. It's very unfortunate that the keeper was unable to stop that one. However, there's welcome runs for the batting team. At least they will try and, close the gap. Though a little bit too late, but very welcome. Kevin is quite a huge hitter. Can he produce some magic here? Third ball beautifully swung into the batsman, but completely missing the wickets. Beautiful delivery from Ansel. Ansel Prince de Souza. There comes an Ansel. Wide signal coming in from the umpire. Two extras now in this over. It will really be interesting to see how Kevin is going to react. Nicely played along the ground by Kevin. Another wide delivery from the bowler. This is one thing that he should work hard on, Ansel. Try as much as he can to minimize these wides. Beautiful delivery, and that brings us to the end of the over, moving the score to 123 for the loss of 6 in 25. So that delivery has brought us to the end of this encounter between Sharjah Yellow and Sharjah Green. I think the boys had a great outing here. They enjoyed the match. They enjoyed everything. Great hospitality coming from the hosts. Aldead Cricket Village management. Again, we got a good treat of biryani today. The fruit salad, especially the dry dates. I loved those ones. Right. Handshake there from the players.
आज भी फर्स्ट फील्डर्स फर्स्ट बैटिंग साइड के मेरे ख्याल में आई थिंक फोर कैचेस ड्रॉप हुए या 5 कैचेस ड्रॉप हुए। सेकंड में भी ऐसे ही आप लोगों ने 2-3 कैचेस ड्रॉप किए। तो ये इसका मतलब तो ये है कि आप ऑलरेडी दूसरी टीम को इनवाइट कर रहे हो कि हमसे विन करो। एक चीज़ है रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, फील्डिंग और एक्स्ट्रास, इस पे तो कभी कॉम्प्रोमाइज है ही नहीं। एक बैट्समैन 0 पे आउट हुआ, नो प्रॉब्लम, लेकिन उसी बैट्समैन ने अगर 3 सिंगल इजीली दे दिए बीइंग अ फील्डर और 1 कैच ड्रॉप कर दिया तो वो एक्सेप्टेड नहीं है। वही बैट्समैन जो गुड बैट्समैन है, अगर वो 0 पे आउट हो जाता है लेकिन उसने अच्छी फील्डिंग करके अपनी टीम के लिए 1 कैच ले लिया और 4-5 ऐसे रन्स थे जो बनने चाहिए थे और उसने वो रोक दिए गुड फील्डिंग के साथ, तो उसने फिर भी उसमें परफॉर्म कर दिए, उसकी परफॉर्मेंस है, उसकी कंट्रीब्यूशन है देर। लेकिन अगर आप बहुत अच्छे बैट्समैन हो, आपने सेंचुरी कर ली और सेंचुरी के साथ साथ आपने 1 कैच ड्रॉप किया और 5-6 रन इजी दे दिए, तो आपने वो सेंचुरी जो आपने की थी वो सबसे पहले आपने खुद ज़ाया कर दी, अपनी टीम के लिए मुश्किलात बना दी। तो कोशिश करें कि फील्डिंग में, रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट और बीइंग अ बॉलर एक्स्ट्रास, इन चीज़ों पे बहुत ज़्यादा फोकस करें। ये आपकी टीम में छोटी छोटी, अच्छा आप लोग सारे उधर देख ले, पहले वहाँ पे देख लो 1 मिनट के लिए देख लो, मैं आप लोगों के साथ हूँ, चलो सारे देखते हैं, लेकिन उसके बाद प्रॉमिस करो कि नहीं देखोगे। चलो देखो, फोकस होना चाहिए वहां पे। आप लोगों का चैप्टर क्लोज है, वो क्या कर रहे हो उससे हमें कोई लेना देना नहीं है, या है नहीं है ना, तो फिर कैसे दे सकते हो वहां पे। आप लोगों को यही पे रहना है, आप लोगों को अब हम आप लोगों के लिए खड़े। ये जो पेरेंट्स यहाँ पे परसों मैं इनके साथ, मतलब मैंने फन में कहा है, लेकिन दैट इज नॉट अ फन, दैट इज सीरियस। ये पेरेंट्स नहीं है, हम लोग पेरेंट्स हैं, हम ड्राइवर है आप लोगों के। यहाँ पे सुबह से आके आप लोगों के लिए बैठे हुए, ये लोग यहाँ पे आपके लिए बैठे हुए, ये बैठे रहेंगे और आप लोग वहां से इजी होके किसी ने कैच ड्रॉप कर दिया, किसी ने वाइड कर दिया और हम वापस दोबारा आपके ड्राइवर बन के आप लोगों को लेके जाएंगे। व्हाट इज दिस? ऐसा नहीं है। जितना एफर्ट ये लोग करते हैं, जितना एफर्ट हम लोग करते हैं, आप लोगों को उस चीज़ की रिस्पेक्ट होनी चाहिए। और आपकी रिस्पेक्ट उसकी क्या है? आपकी परफॉर्मेंस। अगर आप ग्राउंड में 100% करते हो तो हमारे लिए वही रिस्पेक्ट है आपकी। आपने ग्राउंड में बीइंग अ बॉलर कोई विकेट नहीं ली, लेकिन आपने बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग की और आपकी एनर्जी 100% अपने टीम के लिए वहां पे थी, आपके एफर्ट नजर आ रही थी, आपने अपनी ड्यूटी कर ली। बीइंग अ बैट्समैन आपने 0 किया, लेकिन आपके 100% वेल यूर फील्डिंग, आप वहां पे थे, तो आपने कर लिया। हम लोगों की खुशी उस चीज में होती है। हम लोगों की खुशी सिर्फ इसमें नहीं है, लेट्स सपोज आसिफ ने सेंचुरी मार, इससे खुशी सिर्फ नहीं है, आसिफ ने इस मैच में और कंट्रीब्यूट कितना किया, वो कितना सीरियस था, उसमें हमारी खुशी है। तो जितना हम लोग एफर्ट करते हैं, आप लोग के पेरेंट्स एफर्ट करते हैं, प्लीज उसका रिस्पांस हमें पॉजिटिव वे में देते, ठीक है ना। तो आज का जो मैच था, कोई कंपटीशन नहीं थी, दूसरी बैटिंग वालों ने तो बिल्कुल कोई रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी नहीं ली, बिल्कुल वन साइडेड मैच हुआ, ये जो कि नहीं होना चाहिए। फर्स्ट टाइम इस टूर्नामेंट में ऐसा वन साइडेड मैच हुआ, नहीं होना चाहिए, ठीक है ना। नेक्स्ट मैचेस में कोशिश करें कि ये गलतियां दोबारा रिपीट ना हो। थैंक यू सो मच।
Thank you, Yasser. Hope you guys will do better in next matches. Best of luck, guys. Thank you. Good night. Drive safe.